Hi everyone. So today I'm basically just continuing the modeling for the cafe. I did some work off stream. I basically finished like all the main furniture, the couches, the chairs, tables, the counters, the pictures, windows, finished the staircase, all the ropes and stuff. So really, all that I have left to do is like some smaller props, like the plant on this table here. I still need to make all the food, the hot chocolate. I need to finish the inside of this display case. I need to do like the outside, the balcony that would go like here, and then yeah, then these pictures, like the textures for these pictures. So I do still have a lot to do, but yeah. When episode 9 launches on YouTube, what will you do after TADC? That's a really good question. I don't really know, honestly. Like, I think I might continue doing like digital circus animations, renders and stuff, but I don't know. I'll find something to do. Like, maybe I'll keep doing TADC. Maybe I'll go back to Minecraft. I don't know, honestly. But yeah. So for this stream today, I'll just be maybe not finishing, but I'll probably get like a significant amount of progress done. But yeah, okay, let me swap out the reference image here because this isn't the one I need right now. I'll model the plant. Which one has the plant? Yeah, this one. Okay. I'll make this smaller. Okay. I need like just a second. I'm like forgot to send links everywhere for announcing the stream. So I'm doing that right now, and then I'm gonna pull out my references and stuff. Okay. Now I'm actually ready to start. Okay. Hi guys. I don't plan on making another one of those. I'm not really a rigging artist. I don't. Thank you. Um and also this stream I might start working on some textures, like the um the one on the plant here. You can see it has like some kind of almost spiral. I don't know what to call it, but it has some shapes on it that I need to make for that, so I might include that in the stream too. For my the abstracted eyes generator, it works with geometry nodes, so to like make it bigger you have to edit it in edit mode, so it'll create more eyes. It's not gonna work right if you just scale it in object mode. And then like if you go in the modifiers tab, you can like adjust the amount of eyes, the spacing, and all of that. So yeah, it's just a really basic geometry nodes thing. It scatters across the mesh. Um, yeah, it is just a sphere. Like, if you want to do it with any other mesh, you can just drag you can apply the geometry nodes to any mesh you want, pretty much, and it'll scatter. As long as your transforms are right. Like, you would probably have to apply the transforms of your mesh before you put on the geometry nodes. But for the most part, it should work with pretty much any mesh you put it on. But I know that's not really an ideal solution for the abstracted monster rig, so that's why I really haven't made one. I mean, I have, but it's not that good. It's too tall. really know how tall to make this exactly. Like, goes out like this. I think that's about right. No, it needs to be taller. Fine. Yeah, I like that. Okay. No, the hard part is gonna be the actual plant. I don't model a lot of plants, honestly. Like, guess I'll do a nerves curve. Let's shrink this a little bit. Screwed. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. I also need to do this, like the stem, I guess. Yeah, the stem. It's just so hard to see like the original plant model because there's always depth of field covering it up. And it's always at a weird angle. Okay. not letting me do that. Okay. I should probably look up how plants actually how they actually like how the stem actually goes to the leaf. Okay. So it does go at the top and then it like extends to the whole thing. I'm not gonna do this yet. Okay. Here. Mm, yeah, I think that works. And then I can adjust the heights. Well, I guess I'll save these before I start like properly modeling anything. I should turn that down. Should be okay. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. Guess I'll just go with this one. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, I was originally gonna make the cafe a part of the tent, but I realized that in the show, it's not actually a part of the tent. Like, in universe, yeah, it is, but like, they kind of just split it into a separate set, and it doesn't line up with the bird's nest at the top of the tent, so I decided to just release it as a separate blend file instead of like trying to make it fit when it doesn't. In that way it'll be more accurate too. So, and it's just better for performance anyway, so probably for the best in general. I'm just gonna focus on actually modeling the plants before I try to. I'll just have to use the knife tool for this. I'm not gonna get the effect that I want with just displacement. That's just not gonna work. This also doesn't look that good. I really don't know how to model plants, honestly. I might just leave him like this, honestly, like, or at least I'll come back to him later. But I just don't want to do all that. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know how to model a plant like that. Hi, welcome. Uh, yeah, I would honestly like. I've always really wanted to work as like an artist, but I just don't really know like if I would be able to sustain myself with that kind of job, or at least like at an entry level, I guess. I don't really know, but it's just I've heard a lot of horror stories about industry jobs like that. But I mean, since this is indie, I feel like they're more inclined to treat their workers like human beings. So yeah, I would take the offer. But I don't really know if I would ever like apply for it. Honestly, I would love to work on a show like The Gaslight District. Like, Digital Circus was like the one I really wanted to work on, but Gaslight District would be really cool. Okay, so now I have to add a loop cut down the middle. That shouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't break much. Loop cut. Yeah, I like that. I'll have to. What? I'll just do it manually. All right. Now I can do the stems, which is gonna be like kind of difficult part. I don't do. I mean, shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I think that works. Um, the resolution. Yeah. Ugh, I forgot to do the other side of these. Okay. So I'm doing that instead of the stems. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Um, I've pretty much been like, I mean, I only like seriously started modeling in 2024, and that was with this project, the World Pack. But I mean, I've always like modeled, like I've known how to actually use the modeling tools since I started using Blender. But I only really got into environment modeling in 2024. I kind of like, I used to make Minecraft character models, but I don't really count that because it was like, it was always building off of an already existing model. So I wasn't really creating anything from scratch. I was just extruding and stuff from an existing Minecraft model. I don't like how this looks. I thought it would look good, but I don't think it does. Maybe I need to make it thinner. Alright, yeah, I guess I think this is fine. These parts bigger. Not the top one. Four. I'll make these thinner. There has to be a better way to do this. This is so boring. Um, what's this? Ooh, hmm. Does it work on top of meshes? Don't think so. Oh, kinda. Mm, I'll just stick to doing it manually. It's fine. This really doesn't look good. I'm just gonna use a texture. I just did all that for nothing, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Okay. Oh, actually, I do need this stuff. all of them? No, not. Okay. I'll make these a little bit wider. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Alright, the plant is finished. Mostly. What else? The book. This. Yes. No. Oh yeah, I guess since I'm already in the file, you can take a look at Jax's new room. It's mostly the same, but I updated a bunch of the models and textures and stuff. Like I updated the underside of his bed sheet, updated the books. They have actual textures now. Same for all of them. Remade his dresser. I added the key bucket. It's rigged too, so for the animators that want to use it, I guess you can use it. But yeah, thought I would show that off since I'm already in the file. Okay. plus wide. Actually need to be a little shorter. Thank you. That should be good. And there's a little bookmark, I think, from the top, so. Should be okay. Sorry, I'm changing the way I show off the references so you can actually see what I'm cycling through. I wish you could crop it, unless I'm just missing something. I might just be missing it. But I feel like you should be able to crop it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, you can actually see what I'm cycling through when I'm looking at the references. Okay, what else? This book here. 1 second. Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. um, yeah, I was saying you haven't really missed a lot because I've only really modeled this plant. Uh, I modeled this book and I just finished. Well, I'm not really finished. I still have to like do the scaling and stuff, but I'm modeling this lamp right now. Everything else I did off stream. Um, the thing is, I haven't remodeled the lamp for Jax's room, so um, I stole it from his room, but I still need to remodel it. So I'll probably just take this one and put it in Jax's room after. Hi, Tex. Okay, I think that's fine. Hmm. Yeah, I did a stream yesterday, and that's that's where I got all of this done. Not all of it, because I did a little bit more off stream, but for the most part, I did a lot of this in the last stream. I've only done like a few smaller props this stream. But yeah, I really wanted to stream this because this is what I've been most busy with for the past few months, and that's why I haven't made any animation. And I felt kind of bad about that, so I just wanted to make up for it by streaming a little bit. And I haven't streamed in like, I don't know, like 3 years. So I'm still getting used to it again. But it's going well for the most part. Yeah, pretty much. I did like a lot of the extra stuff. Like I fixed the way everything lines up with the tiles. I fixed that. I fixed the texture. I did the wall photo frames. I haven't done the textures yet, but I did the frames. I finished the staircase. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. That's what I did off stream. Oh yeah, and I added the seats at the counter. But yeah. I could do that, yeah. Alright, see you. Yeah, I really like watching art streams and stuff. And I've always wanted to do my own, but I didn't really know if it would go well or if people would watch it, but I guess people like it, so I could do more of them. Like once episode 9 comes out, I could stream me modeling those sets and stuff. Because I know people have been asking me a lot, like, when I'm gonna model certain things from episode 9. But yeah, I've already watched episode 9, so I don't really know if doing a watch party would be that interesting because everything's, like, I've already seen everything. Thank you. I don't even know what I want to do next. Like, I mean, I have plenty of things I could do next, but it's just I don't know what. I don't know what I want to do. Because I'm gonna save like all the food stuff for last. I guess I could finish the chairs off because I forgot to do the legs of the chair. Yeah, that's true. Hi, welcome. Also, yeah, I have seen their ribbon and Cosmo rigs. They're really good. Thank you. I don't I don't plan on leaving anytime soon, but I do like I am gonna get like really busy because I'm going on campus for college and I don't really know how much time I'll have once I get there. I mean, I'll try to push out an animation every now and then. Yeah, subdivision modifiers are like your best friend when modeling. Like, I use those things all the time. All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Bye. I love the Wii Sports thing. I don't know. It's really relaxing. I don't know. Pretty much all the Wii things are like really good. I mean, I would say it counts as nostalgia, you know. 'Cause I mean, it is pretty old at this point. I'm so used to Prisma 3D where you can just use the smoothing tool and it does everything for you. Like, in what way? Like, because I'm sure you still have to like do like all the geometry yourself, right? Because I mean, it sounds like it would be like a subdivision modifier where it just like where you have the base model and then you smooth it out with the modifier. Yeah, that sounds like the subdivision modifier because like in Blender it'll increase the vertex count but like not destructively, so you can disable it in render and visual and in viewport. Sorry, I would have to look into it, but that's just what it sounds like. Yeah, I did really enjoy episode 8 and 9. I'm not gonna talk about it here because spoilers. Spoil it for anybody before it comes out tomorrow. But yeah, both of the episodes are really good in my opinion. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. So like, is it kind of like um? Would you say it's kind of like the shade smooth, where it just only looks like it's smoother, but it's not actually smoother? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know. I'm so sad that Digital Circus is ending. Like, because like this show, I've been so attached to this show for so long, and I've been here since before the pilot. So I'm really upset that it's over. The red thing inside the lamp, yeah, that's like that means that normals are like inverted. That just happens with any flat mesh. So it's only like that because it's flat. Like if I extrude it or solidify it, then it'll go away. But I usually just prioritize not having the inverted normals on the other side, like this on the outside, because that's gonna mess up everything. But yeah. um, I guess I guess I'll start on the entrance area. 'Cause I don't really want to model the food on stream. I don't feel comfortable. I don't want to model food on stream, honestly. 'Cause really, I don't really enjoy modeling food. But yeah. Yeah, my bad. Not entrance. I keep I keep saying entrance like this is the entrance. This staircase is the entrance, not the balcony. Yeah, that is true. I don't have to model the food, but I mean, it feels kind of incomplete if I don't. I'll probably just watch a tutorial or something. Or maybe I'll find like a free use pack or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. What does the edge look like? Yeah, a lot of the models they use in the show are from the Unreal Engine marketplace. Because I mean, it does save like a lot of time and resources that they could spend on original assets. You know. Why does this have a? Oh, yeah, right. That doesn't look right. Okay. I'm just gonna. Actually, it should be fine. I don't have to subdivide that. Um, I'll take this. Right. They should have had an NPC waiter in the cafe. Yeah, I feel like we talked about that in the last stream, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird that they didn't have a server in the cafe. Like, I guess they can just serve themselves, but I don't know. I feel like Kane would have thought to put a server in there. That's kind of weird. For the frame, you get a clear view when Pomni disappears. I guess I didn't screenshot that. I'll go through and look for that. Cause you're right. I did see that. I don't think I got all the references. In episode 7 and 8, there's a hot air balloon. No, I did add that. It was added in the I think it was added in the last update to the tent. it's pretty much as wide as this thing, which I don't think is like super wide. Probably like this. Yeah, that works. I'm also gonna take the curtains from the tent because I also remodeled that. It is stage curtains. Yeah, that's fine. There. I would assume there's a the centerpiece at the top. It used to be taller. I'm glad you like this stream. I have always wanted to stream my process because a lot of people I feel like a lot of people would be interested in that, especially people that are trying to learn how to model. So I think just seeing the process helps a lot. Honestly, I feel like it just depends on what kind of person you are. Because I feel like somebody like Ragatha, who was doing really well, she wasn't like doing that well in terms of her family situation, but in terms of money and stuff, I feel like she was probably not too thrilled about losing all that to be stuck in a circus forever. But I guess for somebody who would want to escape the real world, it would probably be pretty nice to be in the circus. Yeah, I feel like only a certain type of person would enjoy being in the circus. Yeah, that is true. Ragatha entered in 2008, I think. I think in certain situations, Zuul's gimmick is probably like pretty helpful, but in most cases, I don't. I would hate to be. I would hate to have Zuul's body. Like, it just sounds like it would suck really bad. Oh, hey. Yeah, I remember you posting about the shooter game. I feel like I mean I still think the idea is pretty cool. Like I do understand you getting demotivated because of the Fortnite collab though. But I mean I feel like it would still be nice to have like a digital circus themed game. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like the mugs are really in the sandwich actually. The mug and the sandwiches are probably like the only things I'll actually have to model. Everything else I might just find for free on a marketplace somewhere. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would say I would really prefer to be like Jax or Ribbit because those are like the ideal bodies to have. Like they look stupid, but at least they're tall and humanoid. I feel like that's the best. That's the best possible outcome. And then they're like, I feel like in the circus they would be kind of like a rubbery material. So they're like their bodies would be able to withstand like a lot more than someone like Ragatha, who's literally just like a doll. So yeah, ideally it would have to be like Jax or Ribbit. Yeah, Ragatha is like Ragatha is the one that looks the most like a human, but her body is like really fragile. Not as fragile as like Gangle, but still pretty fragile. All right, bye. Thank you for coming. Mm. I wonder I wonder if the balcony goes like all the way around, or if it's just like that area right there. I'm gonna assume it's just that one little area because I really don't want to have to like go all the way around. But I mean, we can't see it, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go from here to here. Yeah, the whole thing doesn't make sense at all. Like, because there's no way this cafe has a balcony on it because the bird's nest doesn't have a balcony. Like in any scenario, like at any angle, you can't see the balcony. So it's just like a case of kind of like an oversight because it's a separate set. It's not actually a part of the tent. So. I wonder if there's like any chance I can fit the bird's nest. Oh. No. Okay. Jax is a sphere, but the one in front of Ragatha is taller. So what's the hardest environment model you've made? I would say the tent. Because the tent is like just like so complicated and there's so many different little things, so many different props, and like it changes every episode. Sometimes it changes in between shots in the same episode. So it's like really hard to get right, and I need to find a balance between like making it accurate but not like, I guess, I don't really know, like it's just really difficult to get right. So usually I just update it every episode based on what props I see, and like it's just really tedious to keep track of. Yeah, after the pilot, they changed the poles from spiral yellow and orange to black. Like stuff like that is is just really annoying. Like I know they're not like keeping fan followers in mind, but like it's just really annoying. They keep track of every episode. Yeah, I did want to model that one, but I just don't really know how many people are gonna use it. Like, I feel like Poacher's Paradise is kind of just like a one-off gag, and I don't think people are gonna care that much about it. That's kind of how I felt about Kane's office when I first modeled it, because I modeled it before episode 8 was teased. So I didn't even think it was gonna be important. I just did it because I thought it would be fun. But all of the cafe use mouse to selection and selection. Wait, what are you suggesting? Because select all of the cafe use mouse to selection and selection. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did that. I moved it to like the center. I yeah, I just did that. As for the tent, I've been going through and making it game ready. I'm wondering if I should model my own LOD for certain elements and convert repeated assets to game objects. Yeah, honestly, I think modeling your own LODs would probably be like the best thing to do, because I don't think it can generate that automatically, can it? So you would probably have to you would have to do that. Um and as for like the repeated objects thing, um I mean, I don't really know how like that would convert over to a game engine, but all of the repeated assets for the most part are linked objects, like linked duplicates. So they're all instances of one object and not just like plainly duplicated, and they have like all unique data. But like I said, I don't really know how that converts over to a game engine. It might be completely different. Did you notice how the paintings in the exit room completely changed? I actually didn't notice that. I wasn't paying that much attention to the exit room. Like, I recognized it and I was like, oh yeah, it's that one place from the pilot. And I didn't really look at everything. But that is a pretty nice detail. Hi, welcome to the stream. I can't believe we have the real Kane watching my stream. Crazy. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I've been for for the past like year. Like I can't even I can't even watch the actual show without being like, "Oh, that's something I did wrong in my own model." Or I can't watch a fan animation like an older one that doesn't use my models. I'm just like, that's not what that looks like. The rounded cubes aren't beveled enough. Uh, and on top of that, like, if somebody asks me to like tell me where something is, especially in the tent, I could probably tell them off the top of my head, and that's probably a problem. But I mean, I've I've looked at references for the tent for like the past year and a half, so I would hope I could recall at least some parts of it. Really, I haven't seen that. I haven't been on Roblox in like a while. I don't really play it that often, but that's pretty cool. Okay, I think the balcony's fine, and all I have left to do is like spin this a little bit. Yeah. I remember for the longest time, I refused to model that telephone in the corner of the tent. Like, and it was so easy to model. I don't know why I avoided it for so long, but I don't know. I just, I got really lazy. Like, after I finished modeling most of the tent, it's a game recreating the whole circus. They use parts of your maps too. Oh, that's pretty cool. I always forget there's a leaderboard for chatters. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like I feel like hangout games are like the perfect genre for a digital circus game because that's what most people are gonna want to do. They're gonna want to role play and hang out. So I mean, they probably get a lot of traction for that alone. I would assume at least because it's kind of like VR chat because there's a lot of digital circus maps on there too. All right. Let's see. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, that is true. Oh, so it's literally just like a bunch of maps that you can walk around in with your avatar. They don't even have the digital circus characters. Like, I mean, fair enough because they would have to model those and stuff or like port the Blender ones over to Studio, and that's probably like a lot to ask for. I think like, well, it depends on the time zone, but in my time zone, CDT, I think it's usually at 2 o'clock or maybe 6. I don't remember. It's either 2 or 6 o'clock. So like an hour. Because they always post at 2 o'clock p.m. in my time zone. This is definitely too big. But like, I mean, not really because that thing is massive. Well, I mean, this probably isn't like unreasonably sized. Whatever. I'm gonna scale it down like a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I am. Okay, so there's one here. place one more here. Yeah, I mean they do tend to scale down elements of the maps, because I know, like, for the doors in the back of the circus, like on the flat wall, they're usually scaled up a lot more, but to make the characters fit at the height of the door, they scaled down all the doors and they don't align with the stripes on the wall. And that's always really irritated me. But I know it's necessary to, like, make it fit properly. Also, thank you. Thank you, Vertex. Also, yeah, I meet a lot of people in my time zone, because I live in Texas, so I mean, I don't think it would be too hard to find people in my time zone, but yes. Yeah, okay, these are linked. Okay. Can we get Grant's office? Oh, you mean the one in the pictures? I don't plan on making anything for the CNA offices, because I already have, like, a lot of stuff planned for this update to the pack, and I think, like, everything I have in my plans already, it's gonna stay that way, unless I end up having more time, but that's unlikely because I do have a lot to make. So I'm probably not gonna be adding anything else to the list for now. Do you have a dinner table room model, like the one with all the food in it, like at the end of the pilot, or no? I haven't modeled that. I I appended it from the tent. You can just append like certain objects from a different Blender file. I already answered that earlier. I don't plan on doing anything from the CNA offices. It would be so cool to see the digital circus maps in Mario Odyssey. That would be so cool. If you were forced to stop using every Zajax model, which ones would you use instead? Probably, it will probably be a mix of Texgon's rigs and Trixel's cane. And yeah. I just think Trixel's cane looks a lot more accurate, even though Texgon's is like really close. Like, yeah, I saw that. I got a notification the other day that he updated Zubal's rig, and that's pretty nice. Because one of the biggest downsides of his rig was that it didn't have all the Zubal parts. So, I mean, that's a good thing that he updated it. This looks fine. 180. I think it looks kind of weird with two sets of curtains. I might just, yeah, I'll just keep it like that. Honestly, it's not even supposed to be that thick, though. If I scale it down, make them smaller. Make what smaller? The curtains? Or oh, the walls, yeah, I did. Make it so the curtains have one bone that move them depending on that. I mean, it doesn't really have to be rigged. Like, you can just animate the object. I think it's fine like this, honestly. I'll just move on. I'm gonna scale. Yeah, you can just animate an object without a rig, yeah. That's too far. This is fine. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. I'd say move on to the fencing behind the balcony. Yeah, I'm just making sure the walls are fine before I do any of that. And there's stairs into a hole. Yeah, right here. Okay. Did you make King's rig in the pack? No, I'm not a rigging artist. That's for there's a bunch of cane rigs out there, but I haven't made one. Oh. Yeah, because last time I tried making a cane rig, it didn't look that good. So yeah, I'll just leave that to the rigging artist. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. These fences. I will NURBS curve. Where? Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Now I just need to. Okay, so that's an arch. Okay. And I assume there's two of them because that. Well, no. I'll just do two. Yeah, that's definitely too wide. It doesn't look that wide. Actually, or maybe the poles just aren't big enough on mine. Maybe that's it, cause like yeah. I think the problem with mine is just I didn't make the poles big enough. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna delete this one, delete this one. That is true. I could just make the balcony smaller. So oh. Yeah, I'll try this one. Yeah, like it's just the sets where I don't have a lot of angles are the ones that are the hardest to make. Like with I feel like with Jax and Zubal's rooms specifically, I struggle with those because the angles I did have were either obstructed by the characters or just didn't show me enough. So it was really hard to figure out how to do those, but I think I got them pretty good at the end. Yeah, that is true actually. It was just like certain angles I still needed to see and I couldn't. But I mean, for the most part, I was able to see a lot of the actually important stuff, so I guess it wasn't that bad. But for Zubul, I struggled a lot because like every good angle we got, Zubul or Gingle were blocking it, so it was just a struggle to get everything right. What's a map you feel you would only give small hot fixes for? Um, Probably, I'm gonna say definitely the dorm hall, because the dorm hall only has fixes for the door icons with the alpha channels, and a few models that I remodeled in the tent that I need to bring over to the dorm hall. So the dorm hall won't see any major changes. Um, I would say if you plan on doing the bedrooms, those probably won't have any major changes except for Jax's room, because Jax's room has a lot of new models for props and a bunch of new textures. Um, but yeah, the only map with like major changes is probably the tent. I would say the tent has the most changes out of every map in this update. Cause like the tent, I expanded the tent a lot, so it's gonna be completely different if you try to port it over and then use the new version afterward. If you receive money in a couple minutes, that would be. Oh, well, it'll show up on the stream once it goes through. Who's your favorite TADC animator? Um, that's a really good question. I mean, I would say Trixel, but I mean, I don't really know if they count because I mean they work at Glitch now. So, but I mean before they worked at Glitch, I mean, yeah. Um, I guess other than Trixel, I would say it's a really hard decision. Actually, yeah, Matya also works at Glitch now, so I mean, yeah, I would say Matya, yeah, because I mean, most of his stuff is just like before he was at Glitch. Also, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's probably something I need to enable on my end because I don't have a lot of payment methods enabled for Stripe. So maybe that might be the issue, but I'll look into it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine regardless. Um, okay, let me get back to this. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't in the credits for episode 9. Wait, what? I don't even remember seeing anything glitch. Oh. Maybe it was the music or something? I don't know. This is good enough. Like, maybe it was the music or something? I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to mute that. Alright, I'm gonna work on these now. Probably should have just kept them straight until I actually modeled the designs, but oh well, I'll just redo it. Okay, so there's like 2 or 3 diamond shapes. So I think 2 should be fine. Should put on the one who's running the show. It's a nice little shop theme version of running the show. I'll see about it, yeah. Let's see. Is that loud? Sorry. That was a lot louder than I expected. Welcome back. That song is so funny. Oh my god. I think I remember a lot of people saying they expected that to happen. Oh yeah, actually, wait, that is a spoiler. Wait, I didn't process that. No spoilers. We can't be talking about spoilers. Yeah, I realized I put on the half-hour version, so I turned it off because I don't want to listen to that for 30 minutes. I didn't realize that's the one I picked. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, people didn't really subscribe to me to watch live streams. Like, they subscribe because of the shorts and stuff. So I mean, it's fine. I don't really mind. It's easier to manage anyway. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. My PC, I can type it in chat because I don't really know. Yeah, I got it like 5 years ago for my birthday. I really want to upgrade, but like with these prices, I'm not doing that. So I'm just gonna have to stick with what I have already. It's not like a terrible PC, so I can live with it. Yeah, because I muted because I had to take a phone call and I forgot to unmute. So I was just answering a question and I was muted. So my favorite character is Kinger. Yeah, I do have 1 terabyte of storage. It's really nice, but I mean, I use Dropbox anyway. Like I pay for Dropbox, so I don't even need all that storage, honestly. Because I have 2 terabytes on Dropbox. Remember, no spoilers. No spoilers. Hi, welcome to the stream. I just mean anything related to episode 9. Please don't reveal anything. Yeah, but still, I would prefer if you didn't talk about anything related to what you saw in episode 9. Okay, but don't talk about it, please. Like, because I feel like any discussion you have about episode 9 is gonna eventually go into spoiler territory, and I just want to avoid that. So just avoid talking about what you saw in the theory. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Like I honestly didn't really expect to see so many people using the models. Like it was just a little passion project I wanted to do 2 years ago, and it's like a full thing now, and it's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, I do. Like even though the models are free, people do still choose to leave tips, or if they find my work and they want to commission me for something, then I also make money from that indirectly. So yeah, I don't do it completely for free. I just offer it for free because I honestly I don't really I would feel kind of bad having the only digital circus maps available and they cost like a bunch of money. Well, no, I feel like a lot of people have paid for it. Like, I'm not gonna say how much I've gotten from it, but like, it's not like a terrible amount of money, honestly. So those tips are basically what keeps me doing it for free. Hi, Lincoln. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming for like maybe another hour or two. It just depends on how much longer I'm home alone for, honestly. Like, I'm just gonna end stream whenever somebody comes home, honestly. Okay, I really need to start coloring stuff in. Thank you. Yeah, I actually made a pretty good amount of progress this stream. Like, I didn't do like a lot in terms of amount of props, but in terms of like actually finishing stuff, I think I did pretty good this stream. So. But yeah, I need to start coloring stuff because it's really. I guess I could just do this one. Okay. What is this? I don't need this. Ink. That's not from my pack. That's from somebody else's. I don't make rigs. Yeah, I really hate looking at the gray color like all the time. That's why I start coloring my models pretty early, but I'm trying to like slow down a bit. Like I want to finish the models before I start doing the color. Yeah, I just have it in the website because a lot of people ask me what kind of rigs they should use. So it's just there for convenience. I don't have any like relation to the pack or anything. I have a website for the World Pack. It has like all the information and stuff about it and like the links. Yeah, Lincoln, I do know every 3D model ever acted. Yeah, it is the Wii music. I love the Wii music. Yeah, that's my website. Also, yeah, all the stuff for the Wii is like just so good. Like I love the music, the menus, the games, like all of it is just so good. Is it? It's considered a retro console. Oh, that thing is old. Like, I guess it makes sense, but jeez. Winnie? Oh, it's older than I thought it was. I thought it was like maybe 15. It's crazy. Jeez. Oh my god. Lincoln, you're like the oldest person ever. Like, It's okay though. Ew, you're so old. Welcome. Oh, hi Brian. I didn't even see that until just now. Yeah, I wouldn't say Maya is the same as Blender, honestly. They're like really different from each other. But yeah, I think that's like one of the only things stopping me. Because like, and also because I'm probably just not like, I still don't think I'm experienced enough for it. I feel like I need a lot more experience. No, it doesn't work for Prisma 3D. It's only for Blender. haven't owned a Wii, but my cousin did, and I don't really know. I honestly, I'm kind of basic. I like Wii Sports. I should. I've, I have RuneScape downloaded on Steam, and I haven't touched it at all. Like, I should probably play it someday, but I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it, I guess. Yeah, I know about the curtain on the top. I'm fixing it right now. Why are there two curtains? Like, that's so weird. Oh yeah, you do play Rune Light. I have old school RuneScape downloaded. I forgot that's the version y'all play. Thank you. I ripped these curtains straight from the tent. I tweaked them a little bit after, but for the most part, they're just stolen from the tent. Which I mean, it's fine, cause like, why would I remodel a set of curtains when I already have some? Oh, really? Let me turn it down. Is that better, volume wise, or should I turn it down more? All right. Yeah, they said I was too quiet, but it also might be because I was sitting too far back in my chair. I probably just wasn't that close. I don't plan on doing coloring until I finish a majority of the models. I'm probably gonna do it like after I finish, like, I don't know, probably after I finish the photos or something. I'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, I am. Okay, what else do I have left to do? I hate this. Why is it? Why is it? Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna make an offer. I made with other. How would you like someone to make boards of your model, Prisma 3? Um, I mean, I allow people to do whatever they want with the models. That includes porting them. Like, you can port them and publish the maps yourself, as long as you give credit to me. like official ones. I mean, if you publish them yourself, I could maybe like add a link on the website, but I don't want to publish the ports myself because I haven't done it. And I just prefer to have everything on my shop to be stuff that I've made so I can make sure everyone knows what they're getting. It's kind of just like a safety thing. But I mean, like I said, you're free to do it if you want. It's just not gonna be an official one because I can't guarantee that it'll be safe. You know, I'm not saying that you're gonna put like a virus or something in the files, but I just prefer to do it so I know that for sure it's safe. He tried sleeping on your bed. Did you tell him to get his own bed? What if you launched your own show? I don't really have time for that. And even if I did have time, I probably wouldn't finish it anyway. Yeah, why is he trying to go to sleep at like what? What time is it? Like 4 o'clock for you? Like, that's way too early. Yeah, but I don't want to like bring people on a team and not be able to pay them. Like, I don't really feel comfortable doing that. Like, I'm sure people are comfortable with doing voluntary work, but I don't think I want to ask people to do that. And also, I'm not good at organizing teams, like, at all. I would rather just leave that up to somebody else, honestly. Somebody else can make their own show. You are though, like He's not wrong. Remember when the show accurate rooms pack was $5? Yeah, I remember when I did that, and it was only really gonna be paid for a limited amount of time because I had to get money to pay somebody to draw actual door icons, and I can't draw, so I had to take the money from that and pay for the new icons. And then after that, that's why I made it free because the commissions were done. So. So I think this whole thing is, for the most part, finished. You know, yeah, that would be really cool. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I would love to see shows for a lot of people's OCs. Like, okay, bye. Thank you for watching the stream. But yeah. Uh, yeah, I would love to learn more about everybody's OCs because like I see them like all the time, but I don't really know much about them because I haven't really sat down and like looked at everybody's stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sit down one day and actually just like let them talk about their OCs because I would love to make my own character someday, but like I'm not like I'm not that good at making my own ideas, honestly. Yeah, I remember I did try it once. And like, I mean, they're still cute, but I could probably do better, you know? Uh, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. Like, you do get what you pay for. And if you don't pay for it, then you can't really expect the highest accuracy. That's kind of why I still use this Ajax rigs, but if I need something to change, then I just edit the rigs. Is it still too loud? Yeah, if they're paid, it's usually frowned upon to share the models unless you pay for multiple copies yourself. All right, I'll turn it down. I mean, some people still do it anyway, but for the most part, it's good to avoid it. I would assume so. I feel like it's likely that somebody's made at least one. Like, there's no way they haven't. Okay, I really need to stop being a perfectionist because I've been adjusting this curtain area for like way too long now. I need to move on. Yeah, I've seen those models. They're really good. I think this is good. I need to stop messing with this because I'm getting real sick of this balcony area. Actually, no, it's not yet. I need to add like a little trim around here, and then it'll be done. Actually, I can just extend this down, and that's fine. What is this? Oh. Still have these blue ones somewhere. Yeah. All right. There we go. Um, it's just Circus Cafe, but in French. Really, I think this YouTube video is just like, it has inconsistent volume. I'm gonna just turn it down more. I usually have it higher because I don't talk as much, but I'm talking a lot this stream, so it should be alright. 0. Alright. That should be fine, hopefully. Maybe. Okay, what is this? Like, why is there... What is this? I'm gonna delete that. Okay. PNGTuber 11. Oh yeah, because the other person left, so you're gonna take their spot. I think I think the other people were stuck too. I don't know why it gets stuck like that. Maybe it's like exponential, so it gets harder to go up the ranks for each one, I guess. I don't know. Ugh, I hate that. That fixed it for some reason. Fine. But now it... Oh my god. I don't know if I'm the kindest person, but thank you. Yeah, but I hate leaving things like this because, like, I don't know, it's just really bothering me because it wasn't aligned properly. Like, that was completely uneven. Yeah, I will say in some situations I am a little too nice about things, and I probably shouldn't be. But that's probably not a good thing. But yeah, oh well. Thank you, Lincoln. Of course, of course. What? Why is there just a rope here? Did I accidentally? No. Okay. Guess I'll just archive that. What? Oh. Um. What else? Yeah, Nintendo music is always like really silly. um, that reminds me of when I'm drawing and there's a random line from one of my 59 layers. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. I think I had the archived objects enabled, so the plant is inaccurate. I think. Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna model that. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, I don't want to model that. I don't want to model all those details. So I'm just gonna add a texture on it and call it a day. I mean, the couches are like pretty big in the show. I guess I could bring in Kinger to compare the sizes. Link. Let's see. Oh God, where is he? Okay. Yeah, that is true. They should be closer to like the inside of the inside of the vase or whatever. Yeah, I think that that works. Yeah. Okay. Kinger. Let's see. I don't think that's Jax. I don't know. I mean, I have Jax right here, but I have Kinger right here. Actually, yeah, the couches are like a little too big. His Kinger's like massive compared to that couch. Let's see. Let's see. I guess I'll just scale them down like this. Oh God. Maybe not like that. I think this is fine because I don't want it to be like too tiny. Alright, that should be fine. Aren't the tables supposed to be in front of the couches? Yeah, I think it just got messed up because I scaled it too far. Actually, this one is fine. And this one. Actually, I would say this position is like yeah, it is in front of the couch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think when you learn Blender, you have to watch tutorials or you're gonna be stuck and you're gonna get demotivated really fast. Like, even me, I got burnt out from it because I didn't watch any tutorials and I didn't know how to use the program. So I just kind of gave up. Each table fits 4 pounds. Yeah, because she's so tiny. Like, why is she so small? Yeah, I think this is fine. Because this table needs to move over a little bit more. I'm not doing this again. It's fine how it is. Like I'm gonna leave it like this. And I'm not about to fix that. Okay. I think wait, what why is it doing that? Okay, I guess it just has the wrong vertex color. I mean, yeah, I can do that, but like, no matter what, it's gonna be like a little inaccurate. Like, I'm not gonna try to get it down to the finest details because that's gonna take like a billion years. But yeah, I can do that. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I've been doing with the tent. Like, I don't I don't work on it for like a super long time. I'll just release whatever updates I need to do if something bothers me. And I think this is fine, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna waste any more time like trying to get it to be perfect because it's never gonna be perfect. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Alright, the whole outside is clean. So what other models are there besides the food? I guess I'll do the shelves in this display. Oh, also, I need to do the stand, like the legs of the this counter. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the only reason I'm like lining things up is because I have to recreate it. But like, even then, it doesn't really matter. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it still looks like the same location. And that's the most important part. I wonder if I can. Okay, no, I guess not. Okay. Okay, yeah, right. I need to do the legs of the table, not the table, the counter. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like the trims of the counter are like completely different between the two. Like I got that in there too. Like I got the round trim and then the flat trim. I should probably lower the bevel on this. Not that round. But yeah, that's kind of weird too. Like I don't know why it's like that. But, well. Okay. I need to connect these so I can actually make the shells. So there's a shelf here. A shelf here. And I'll fix it later. do a wire. What about this thick? I know you're going to be done with TADC modeling soon, but have you ever thought of making a semi-abstracted version of your PNG avatar? That would be kind of cool. I don't know what I would use it for, but that would... Honestly, I think the whole partially abstracted thing is kind of cool. Like, I love when people put that in designs. Like, I've seen people do it in cosplay too, and it's really cool. Use for anger. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Like this model. Yeah, like if I ever have to edit the tint again, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if you made a game. Yeah. Okay, I keep getting sidetracked. I need to make the legs of this table, and I'm not gonna make it exactly how it is in the show. I don't care. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Like, I could probably do it. It just looks like the foot of an animal, and I've never modeled one of those before. That would be so cool. I would love to see like an official game or a manga or a comic from a character's perspective. Like, that would be really cool. Yeah, you can use the models for whatever you want. Let's see how well I can make the foot of this counter. Hopefully it's not terrible. Yeah, I think I've seen furniture like that in real life too. Like it's kind of weird, but I mean, it's kind of cool too. I'm making the legs of this counter here. In the top right corner, I have the reference picture. Um, yeah, I'm trying to make this foot of the counter, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Um, something like this. Maybe I bevel. And do this. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like how this looks. Um, I feel like I had it for a second and then it all went downhill. Well, this isn't too bad. Kind of. Well, good luck with your projects. Like, I've been seeing like pretty much everything people post, especially on YouTube, because like if you mention me in the description of a YouTube video, I'll see it in my notification. So I see like most of the stuff people make with it. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Don't spam, please. Alright, bye. Thank you for watching. I don't like the bottom of this model. Okay. It should be okay. No, I don't like how flat it is though. It's not supposed to be flat. Usually the back of brass lion's feet are hollow. Like, oh, like it doesn't have a back. Like it's just a hole. Well, that makes it so much easier. Because I really don't like the topology on the back of this foot at all. I hate it. It doesn't look good. And the edge flow isn't, it sucks. I will gladly delete all of that. It's curved inwards. Okay. You know, it would probably help to like look it up. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so need to get rid of this. Okay. Back on the channel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I need to do that. Delete that too. Okay. So just gonna shoot that, bring that in. I don't like that. Bring it up maybe? Oh. This might just be one of the most annoying things I've ever modeled in my life. Oh my god. Yeah, I will say, Trixel's cane is cheaper than Texcon's, but Texcon's has a lot of features. Texcon's rig has like really cool stuff for animation. Like the squash and stretch stuff is like really useful. Okay, and now I just bring this in. Why is it? Yeah, it is sounding real nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, I think I'm getting it. That looks really bad, but wait, let me see if I can like. Oh my god. Wait, let me see the reference. Oh, let me see the reference again. You know what? I could probably. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do this. Like, I don't I don't feel like doing all that manually. And I mean, this is fine, like, yeah, it was, it just I didn't expect to see that giant Amazon link. Yeah, this is gonna have to do. Maybe I can bevel it a little bit and fix, like, yeah. But I don't. Yeah, just in case, you know. You never know. I think I'm gonna extrude this here. That's not right, no. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna leave it at this because like I don't feel like editing this thing any more than I need to. And I mean this is fine, like it works for what I need it to do. So I'll just take it and I'll deal with it later. Alright, so scale this down. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to do the claws. I need to do the claws. Thank you. Like it's not awful. Like it's better than I thought it would be, at least, which is good. Because I thought I was gonna have to like pull one from the internet or something. Yeah, I would love to see your attempt, actually. feel like that might be a little too sharp. That looks hazardous. I'm gonna make it a little smoother, I guess. You're never opening up Blender. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's also supposed to be shorter. I'll just move that in a little bit. And it goes at the bottom, roughly. That needs to be thicker. That's way too big. Okay. This inward rotate. Up. Inward. Oh, that still doesn't look right. Yeah, I think this is fine. This works. Oh, even better. I like that. Wait. You know what? It is what it is. I'm just gonna. Or I like how I said I was just gonna leave it how it is, and I'm still editing the mesh. Yo, why does it do that? Bro, I'm just gonna. Just stand like this, honestly. Like, okay, actually, this time. To be fair, it didn't turn out that bad. Like, it's probably not like super accurate to how a lion's paw looks, but I mean, fine. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. I don't know what to do about this though. Like, I don't. Actually, I can just delete that part. I don't need it. I guess that is true. And I mean, it's like, it's such an insignificant part of the model. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't know why I'm so stressed out over it. It doesn't have to be this stressful. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay. Um. Yeah. That is not okay. Um. Yeah, that is true. Like it's not even like yeah, it's important, but does it really matter if it's like super accurate or looks the best? Like, no, not really. I think I'm just gonna take this out and just mirror it. Or not. Well, oh, yeah, I think it'll look better when I add the metal texture on it. Yeah, that is true. What if I'm gonna reset this, move it over here, and then just um Actually, I feel like they stick out a little bit more. Let's see. That's fine. Wait. Do you mean like they should be pushed back more? Like under the counter? Because that would make sense, yeah. Like they're barely sticking out of the corner here. Yeah, they are barely sticking out, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think that's fine right there. Mostly. There we go. Yeah, I have been streaming for 4 hours, and I really need to eat. I'll probably end in like 15 minutes. Actually, I should order my food now, so when I end stream, it'll be ready. Yeah, it's okay though. I intended on streaming for longer today anyway. Yeah, I'll tell everybody once I get it all figured out and stuff. Hmm. I'll think about it. I don't really know what I want. Okay. That's okay. Good luck with your animation. I think it's because like the feet are too tall. And I think the counter's supposed to be shorter. 'Cause, I mean, it's like about half the size. Half the height of the one next to it. So I'm just lowering the size of that. This looks kind of weird. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know. Now it looks kind of squished. I don't. Maybe there isn't enough space in between these. But also, I can't adjust that without messing up the thing, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna. It'll just have to cut off the foot. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm leaving it like that. I don't care anymore. I need to get this finished. I'm sick of working on this counter. Okay. So. I need this to be textured again because I'm done with it. Bring these in. I think the top is meant to be shorter. Like the, hold on. Yeah, it is. But like, well, maybe I could increase the height of this counter. Because I feel like that one, I feel like it looks so weird because this one is too low. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I am. Like, I need to. And this blender is not helping. But I think this is this might be fine. Okay. So, am I done with modeling? Like, as far as props? Because I think, actually, no, there's a plant back there. Select. Yeah, I should. Like after I finish this plant, I'm gonna order my food and be done with this because like, and I might next stream I might do the coloring and stuff next stream, or maybe it'll be a different set since Digital Circus episode 9 is coming out tomorrow. So I can finally model the new stuff on stream. But yeah, I mean the plant's the same, so I'm not even gonna bother too much with it. Like I'm just gonna make sure it fits and call it a day. No, I haven't because I'm still trying to figure out what I want to eat, and I don't know what I want to eat. So I'll probably just watch YouTube while I wait or something. I don't know. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to finally watch it on YouTube. Plant. This grilled veggie burrito. Oh, that sounds really good. I love burritos. Like any kind of burrito is just like it's just so good to me. Oh, I messed up the. It doesn't even matter. Like it, I'm gonna fix it later. um, but yeah. So this plant, just the same thing. Like I'm not even gonna model a new one because that's too much work, and I'm not doing all that. Yeah. So I think that's gonna be it for this stream. I got a good amount of stuff done. I'm pretty happy with it. I like it, so yeah, I think I'll call it here and finally order my food because I'm actually starving and I haven't eaten all day. But yeah. But thank you everybody for watching. It was good motivation for me to finally finish modeling. And maybe I'll do the rest off stream. And then tomorrow I'll start working on like a new set. Since the episode's gonna be out. But yeah. Thank you. Love you too, Lincoln. Alright. Thank you for watching.